Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be
Hey, welcome back, prospectors. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday. We're going to jump straight into it. I've got some shit to send back to the station. Oh, idiot. I shouldn't have jumped straight into it, should I? I want to go to the workshop to repair shit that's in there. Never mind. Oh, we'll just go back. It's no biggie. We'll just quickly go back. I've got a couple of items in the workshop that need to be repaired, and then we can bring them down, I believe. Or did we repair them all? No, yeah, we need to repair them. Repair. We might as well repair the bow. Not that I'm going to be using that until we can get it up and further upgraded. Anything else? Seeing as we've got like that 600 exos, I was thinking of looking at some of the other stuff. Like if there's anything that takes red exos to unlock. Oh, what's that all about? Unlock by completing ape escape. Okay. Consumables. I'm quite surprised that they've gone this long and they haven't added any other extraction tools, to be honest. Hey Steve, welcome mate. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. Uh, yeah, I think that's it. We just needed to repair. We needed to repair a handful of things. So we've actually got something to cool down. I broke the compound bow yesterday. It only had a little bit of durability left on it, and I was trying to get a screenshot for today's thumbnail. And of course I get, like usual, I get attacked by like half a dozen fucking scorpions and everything else, and I ended up breaking the bow, so we have to replace that. We did bring down... We did, didn't we? We did bring that down. But I do need to repair my Nanio, because that is getting on a bit, and that's going to take the entire bag. Alright, we'll... This thing resets itself, unfortunately. I noticed this yesterday. This Quarrite burrow that's here when we first get here, it resets itself. Alright, let's bring him out over this way. That was a miss. Wanna fuck off, mate? One more should do it. Two more. Yeah, and we definitely need to... What did we unlock? Oh, we unlocked its weaknesses. Yes, please. And we got some bonuses too. We got 1% damage and 1% resistance. Oh, that's what I've got on, mate. That's what I've got on. Ah, they're weak to poison. And they're weak to mining damage. That's good to know. That's good to know, because I was thinking of keeping hold of the cave worm stuff and making some poison arrows, some cave worm arrows. We could probably... Because until now, the only reason I shot it so much with the shotgun is because that's basically all I had, because my bow is broken. But normally we'd just use the shotgun to get rid of the armor and then shoot him with the bow with arrows at the legs. But if he's weak to poison, then we'll just make... Where did you go? I'm not Arctic, desert. If he's weak to poison, then we'll just make some make sure to hold on to cave worm arrows. Okay, let's get this out of the way, shall we, before a shitload more of them decide to show up. Case in point. Can you leave my shit alone, please? Fucking piece of shit. What are you attacking? What the fuck is back here? I didn't even realise there was something back here. What is this? Oh, it's... some graves. I love those slugs, man. Some stone cairns. I didn't even realise these things were back here. Anyway, can we now... Right, we'll get ourselves a fresh bow. We'll get that. How's our knife doing? Our knife is fine. I kind of wish we had another pick to bring down. You want to shut up, mate? Alright, we'll bring that in. Oh, we already have that. Okay. And there's another Quarrite down there. Right, we send you guys back. Take you guys out. Oh. I want to send that as well. Bye-bye. How much cave worm stuff do we have? Right, bear with me a sec. I doubt we have much. Yeah, we've only got a little. I haven't really been collecting it. Oops. Why do these fucking animals love getting in behind my fucking base? This is only my second one, mate. I unlocked the bow the day before yesterday, and I bought the I bought the flamethrower, and I bought the rifle, but that's more in preparation for when we eventually do Prometheus again, because the flamethrower assault rifle combo against the Rime Tusk was good. So next time I'll just take the legendary flamethrower and the other rifle. But the bow is basically the only effective thing that we've got right now, and I just repaired it because we used it to almost breaking. And I'm not sold on it, to be honest. I'm a compound bow guy, and using that legendary bow with just the one upgrade that I managed to put onto it, I'm not sold on it, to be honest. I still prefer my plain and simple Martinez compound bow over that legendary bow. Actually, let's put all this extra stuff in here. That's what we put that box there for. I need to make a repair bench. Ah, yes. We put the leather on here for that reason yesterday, didn't we? There we go. I'm going to need to move this, though. So we have somewhere to put it. I should probably expand this room like we did the other side. Because if we do need to make a tier 4 at some point, I'm going to need to... I'm going to need some more space. Oh, I tend not to like overly go on like farming of certain things. We'll go with like a more organic flow of what we get as we go along. Like the closest I get to farming is using the intended mechanics with things like the drill. Because the slugs are so damn effective. We need buku platinum, and we found a platinum vein not far away, so I slapped a drill on it. Speaking of which, we're going to have to go and empty that shortly. It's probably got a couple of hundred in it at this point. Alright, what did we have? We have that. And we can't make any cave worm shit yet. We need one more poison sac. Isn't that just typical? It's always one. Right, let's get this repair bench down. Where the hell did I put the wire tool? There it is. Okay. Let's repair this bad boy, shall we? Just leave that there. All right, let's go. And get the platinum. What do we need for more of that? We need more lilies. Our lilies are probably grown. So we can probably harvest that. Alright, well, we've got plenty of platinum, we've got plenty of gunpowder. We need to get some more copper. Alright, we'll go and empty the platinum from the drill. so happy I put that back door in. Did he just lie down and go to sleep there? He did. Right, we need to keep an eye open for sulfur. We need to keep an eye open for sulfur, and I think we'll make our way to one of the other bases. It was here, wasn't it? So we have to go that way. Oh, for Christ's sake. No, not yet. I wanted a mower, but I couldn't be bothered to go and get one. Of course Mr. Quarrite had to see us. No, I'm good, mate. I don't want to endanger my horse. The only thing that I've got at a decent level is a horse. And with as many aggressive things as there are here, fucking Quarrites around every corner, and scorpions, and the cougars and the hyenas. It's not like we're going very long distances. I mean, from this base to the L2 point where we had to fight the land shark, I mean, that's not exactly a distance. No. Titanium, that's iron. Iron. Copper. I mean, if all we're doing is waiting for the storm to pass, we might as well pass the time. I do need copper. At least we were able to lose the Quarrite. I can still hear him stomping, so he's still here somewhere. Don't want to piss him off. Now we're rolling up on bedtime too. I think he's just on the opposite side of the water over there. Yeah, I can see him moving at the top of the hill there, off in the distance, just over there. We'll go out the other end. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, but then you've got to worry about where you leave it, especially in a place like this. Like, I get it. It makes it easier. When we were doing the Prometheus thing, I was so happy to have the mower tame to get about. It made everything way faster, but I just can't be asked to deal with protecting them. With the mower, I walk him straight into the cave. I can leave him there in relative safety. I'd have to keep running back every 5 seconds to see if some aggressive animal has attacked him or killed him. I don't like taking them with me inside. Just another thing you have to deal with. It is one of my. It is definitely one of my the few remaining peeves with the game that they did. They did tease things in the trailer, like the mechanical vehicles, yeah, side by sides, quads. It's in the fucking thing, and it's taken them. It took them damn near 3 years to actually deliver on the automatic weapons, which were also in the release trailer. And however many times they've been asked about vehicles, they've said that they're not going to do it. And it's one of my few remaining peeves about it. It's in the fucking trailer that prospectors are driving around on the surface in a side by side, and you can't do it, and it's not in the game. Even if you had to tier 4, and it used, you know, an ungodly amount of composites to build the whole thing, like let's say, you know, 150 plus composites and God knows whatever else, I'd still build it. Because it's an inanimate object. It doesn't ask for food, and it probably won't get attacked by animals, and I don't have to worry about it. That basically anything with an engine and wheels would be fucking amazing, but but no. We can shed the majority of that over encumbrance weight by putting the that's yet another Quarrite. We can get rid of the majority of that weight by just slapping this gas can into the drill that's just up ahead. Oh, thought it was the Quarrite that's seen us. Oh, I've got a couple, but they don't do anything for... They don't do anything for decreasing your weight. If anything, it increases it. There's some sort of bug. Yeah, I've got the small pouches, if that's what you mean. I put the... Look, I'm 206 kilos right now. I put it in the pouch and I'm up to 215. It makes it worse, not better. Oh, you son of a bitch. Seriously? What sort? You've got to be fucking shitting me. What's the point in that? Thank you for that tip. I had absolutely no idea. Why in the hell does that work that way? That's really weird. Yeah, no, like that I can imagine. I just had no idea they work that way. Wait, why have I only got a little tiny... Okay, never mind. Well, let's make our way back. That's not the intended way they're supposed to work, is it? I'm guessing clicking sort is just a workaround because their pouches don't update correctly. I'll make a whole bunch of them. But I made the ones that I made just to cut down on general clutter, to keep things like tools and stuff organized, but had I known that, I'd have a dozen of them by now. Oh, no, I can totally see it, for sure. I'm definitely gonna... I'm definitely going to make more of them. I just had no idea that they work that way. It's not exactly a particularly intuitive thing to have to do. One would expect just to have to put things inside it and it would work. And Mr. Quarrite is still wandering around my fucking base. Alright, let's take care of him, shall we? Over here, Mr. Scorpion. That is fully loaded, isn't it? I hate how hard it is to get around him. I want to shoot at his legs. He turns well enough that I can never seem to position myself well. That was a whiff. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. Well, let's get some sleep. And then we'll go and harvest our lilies. Oh, we just started. I got done with I did the Prometheus. I did the Prometheus one first, and we got done with that just the day before yesterday. And this is my second one. I haven't played ICARUS in Like, you fucking die, mate. I haven't played ICARUS regularly for years. When it first came out, well, when it was in beta, we played the shit out of it, and when it first came out for like the better part of a year, it was my main, but I haven't played regularly for a very long time. Oh, about the 2,000 mark, including the beta. Spent nearly 6,000 playing Scum instead. Right, we'll make ourselves another pouch, and then these three will be for resources when we're out and about. Green is tools. We could do with making some more slugs just to be sure. We're going to give that a whirl. Oh, I've used it before, but I'm not using it now. I couldn't be bothered to go and get the materials for it, to be honest. Just go with the run-of-the-mill nevs for the vast majority of things. Oh, I can imagine, and I hope so. I really enjoyed using the assault rifle. I love these slugs, man. I barely ever used the shotgun in the past. Back when it was just we only had the one type of shotgun that we could craft. It was a load of bollocks. This new one and the slugs, man, it fucking slaps. Right, now we've got that ready when we need to repair the shotgun. What do we need for the slug? Casing. And the casing is just plain straight up copper. Okay. What are we missing? Oh. Viridian pick. I'm not familiar with that. Is that something that we get from the workshop? Okay, well, I'll have to have a look at it. There's a lot of stuff I never bothered with from the workshop as far as picks go, and I never really took a second look at the new stuff that they added back when basically the Nevs was the best thing that you could get, and outside of that you just tiered up to titanium and added upgrades. I never bothered to look at the other stuff available since. We'll have to have a look. We should probably make some 5.56 as well, shouldn't we, seeing as we've got that bloody rifle now. 3 seconds to reload. Holy shit. That's an eternity. No, I know about the cold steel stuff. I know about the cold steel stuff. I've made that a bunch of times. But only when I was yeah, pardon me, 762. I made only when I was near near enough the Arctic to put a drill on one of the vein things on the ice. Right, that's going to take a minute. Make some space for the other plates. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. We'll have to have a look at it in the workshop. I wouldn't mind, seeing as the rest of today is basically going to go on getting our shit together and doing that other. Oh yeah, we were going to start that other side mission, weren't we? Basically getting the side mission done, and then moving on to one of the next main missions. It'd probably be a good idea to expand this a little. Like, organize our shit and get up to tier 4. Right, what do we have in here? Oh, we've already got a bed in there. I don't need that then, do I? I don't have a textiles bench here. We'll expand this place a little, and then we'll have room to slap down a couple more things to build a few things that we need. That's most of our fucking gunpowder. We'll make 10 to begin with, just to see what it's like. We get 5 for each craft anyway. There's a single shot rifle that holds 6. This thing best do fucking ungodly amounts of damage. slug from the workshop shotgun does more damage to this guy. And it's cheaper to make. Oh, I can imagine it being great when we upgrade it. But I think we're just going to leave that. We're going to leave that for now. That was doing 300 and something, and shotgun slugs do 577. Seeing as we've got a good line on platinum now. I think we'll stick with the shotgun. If it does 600 damage to him when it's fully upgraded, then it's not even as good as the workshop shotgun with slugs. You can't upgrade the workshop shotgun, but you don't have to do any work to it. You buy it, put a slug in it, and it's already doing 577 damage to that dude. And the ammo is way cheaper to make. And the workshop shotgun holds the same number of rounds. No, it was 377, mate. I could see the numbers flashing up. 377. The shotgun was, or 300, not 370, 370 something. The shotgun was doing 577. I switched to the shotgun at the end there. Now you've got to look at the you've got to look at the cost of the ammo as well. It uses way more gunpowder. I've got the talent unlocked so that I can make cheaper ammo. Okay, marginally cheaper. Marginally cheaper, but that's just because I have that talent. If I was making it with the base recipe, yeah, then it's twice as much. Then it's double the gunpowder. The only reason it would be cheaper is because I have that recipe. But if I remember correctly, seeing as completing the campaigns is going to give us talent points, I believe there's a talent point where we can reduce the cost of we can further reduce it, can't we? Yeah, see, and I don't even have. Yeah, I've got the plus 10% damage with rifles. Yeah, so that was already being applied. Now, these legendary weapons are kind of leaving me a little underwhelmed. I must admit, they're leaving me a little underwhelmed. The only way making ammo for that is cheaper is if you have the talent. If you don't have the talent, then it's double the gunpowder to make the rounds. It holds the same amount of rounds as the shotgun, and I do believe you can upgrade that where you get extra. You can put more rounds in it. Where? Oh, is that over here? I can never fucking remember which one I'm supposed to be looking at. Biolab. Excuse me. Yeah, the homing barrel I would probably get. Precision stock. Okay, so you can double its capacity, but only if you upgrade it. Or you can go down in ammo capacity and then have it do even more damage. Depending on what kind of boss you're up against, you'd probably be better going that way instead of having more ammo. Have fewer rounds, but do more damage. And if you were using it for something like this, then you'd want to put that on it. Because the Quarrite is weak to poison damage. No, I could. It could definitely. I can definitely see it being like a niche thing if you upgrade it in a certain direction, but with the amount of effort you have to put in to get it, it just off the bat they seem a little underwhelming. You'd need two or three variants, yeah, to be able to get specific for things to make it, you know, really effective in certain situations. And with how much biomass it costs to get the upgrade, like, I get they don't want them to be, you know, so easy to get to unbalance the game and make things OP. Like, I totally understand that. That's a good way to go. But on the other hand, with the amount of effort that you have to put in off the bat, and a lot of people aren't likely to grind these campaigns out over and over and over again. Like, a lot will, but, you know, even more won't. Without upgrades, they are a little underwhelming. And the bow, like, 100%, I'm completely underwhelmed by that. Like, I'm a bow guy in general. The vast majority of games like this that I play, the bow is like my basic go-to. And that legendary recurve so far has definitely left me wanting more. I get on better with this Larkwell Martinez than the legendary bow. Oh, I don't get me wrong. I enjoy a good firearm. Yeah, I'm You know, I'm not above breaking out. Like I used the shit out of the assault rifle in the previous campaign that we did. Like I love a good firearm as much as the next guy. But there's always a trade-off with those things. Putting in then you have to put in the effort to keep on top of your ammo demand. I want it to be as clean cut, low effort as possible, and the slugs and making the slugs for this shotgun are about at the sweet spot with the types of materials that you need and the quantity of materials you need compared to how much damage it inflicts. Like you've got to look at the whole package. You've got to look at the whole package. Tools are supposed to be exactly that. A tool to help you and not a burden that you then have to do so much extra support stuff for to be able to use it. The best tool is often the simplest tool. And simple has got a number of layers to it. That if you've got an open world that you're calling home, yeah, you're going to be there for a long time, and you just go out and you roam and you build and you get yourself up to tier 4, and you've got all sorts of, like, you're lucky enough to have deep vein drills here, there, and everywhere to get things easily. Then yeah, sure. You know, if you don't have to jump through too many hoops to get what you need, and it's a save where you're going to be spending a lot of time. Or does it have penetration, does it? So it goes through one and into the other? How did you manage to do that? Or has it got explosive, like, area of effect damage? Oh, I see. When you fired, it didn't use up the ammo. Yeah, I get it. No, it's definitely a way to go. I get it. It's a way to go. Now, what can we disassemble? I think we should probably just repair this and take this apart, and we can use the bits to extend this. Oh, I'm all right, mate. Thanks for the invite, but 99.9% of the time I fly solo. We're going to need more resin in there. Didn't we leave some somewhere? Yeah, there's a bit there. We'll leave that there. If I pinch it from there, then when I really need it to make some fucking meds, I won't have any. Going to the wrong machine. Alright, let's start this, shall we? Let's get this out of the way.
Prototype technology is prototype for a reason. You'll want to take the required safety precautions if you enjoy having the correct number of appendages on your person. It says here you should make a research monitoring station so that you don't blow yourself to smithereens. A great reminder that your accident insurance isn't covered by the UDA or NOREX.
Is something going to come down? Why did starting that mission get rid of the OES that we had here? Quarrite dens have been spotted at grid. Okay, Quarrite vestiges can be acquired by skinning with the taxidermy knives. An organic analyzer can be crafted at the fabricator. An electrical network will be required to power the analyzer. Okay, so this is going to take quite a while, and this does require us going to T4. So that's what we were going to work on anyway, but this is going to absolutely require it. Right. I take it running that organic analyzer is going to make all hell break loose, like it did on the Prometheus mission. Where did I leave my hammer now? There it is. Yeah, we're okay with this. We'll just repurpose. And we've got yet another Quarrite outside by the sounds of it. Right, let's get some sleep. And carry on, shall we? I think I'm going to block off the... I think I'm going to block off the paths. There's more than enough mining machinery that we can place down in different size units. Fucking hell, he's got a tongue like a goddamn chameleon. You see that? Like a toad. You might as well clean him up because we do need the stone. what we always seem to be doing more of, just fucking organising the shit that we get right, left and centre, and killing animals. Killing and skinning animals. So I wouldn't mind blocking off the entrances so we don't get a whole bunch of them fucking wandering in all the time. A never-ending onslaught of these fuckers. Can I get on with what I was doing now? Does that adjust itself after you've placed it? No. How did they pull that off then? Well, I guess devs are going to do what devs are going to do. We'll just leave these out here. Right, we're going to need to move this. And I wouldn't mind getting rid of that stone. Now, where'd that steel pick go? There it is. Right, let's not waste our good pick on just picking stone. Shamal. I haven't had a shamal in fucking ages. This is going to be fun. We only have 4 walls. We're going to move that back. Do we even need 4? No, we only need 2. Okay. Got floors. We'll grab that. We'll grab those. Alright, let's do what building we can do quickly before the shamal hits. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fighting a bloody Quarrite in the middle of a chamois. Well, if we're here, we might as well get it out of the way, and then we can do what we need to do inside after. This full-on red level exposure isn't funny. We're gonna have to wait. Those glass building elements that they put into that stable, that's the funniest and the stupidest thing I've seen in a long time. We don't need any more of those. We don't have roof bits. We don't need nearly as many of those. 1, 2, 3 floors. Seriously? Do we not have any aluminium? Oh! They're right there. Right. Now we need 2 walls. Or we could... you can turn these up on end, can't you? Yeah. There we go. It leaves a hole there, but I don't really care. Alright, so we just need a wall. Lovely chubbly. Right. We have room. And we didn't have to bother with making anything we didn't already have. I love these boxes. These things are such a good addition. That'll do. You can live up there now, friend. Gotta keep an eye on those fucking arrows. We're down to fucking a few dozen. Right, we need some room to be able to take crap out of inventories. Didn't we have an MXC crate somewhere? Leave my fucking house alone. Oh, we're supposed to be taking stuff out of there, not putting it in. And that we can put back down again. We should probably just slap it here. Put you in there. What do we need there? That's basically the only two things we're going to be making on that for now anyway. Oh, we might as well put the cave worm shit there because we are going to make cave worm arrows, and you make that there. And we keep our shitty stuff like that over there. Excavator. Extra pick. Yeah, that can live there. Let's get this out of our inventory. Did they add any new ones with the addition of like the Great Hunts? Not seeing anything with like the Quarrite or what have you. They could have. They like the images they made for each of the new campaigns, like the one with the Gargantuan in the background and the Quarrite and the Rhyme Tusk. They could have at least added those. I like to keep things organized in like the order that we like the most used things, and then like extra shit at the bottom. Like right now we're concentrating on having slugs. That's everything we need for slugs. Then extra ammo. Other materials, and then miscellaneous. Oh, we got medium sand. We could probably do with repairing that shotgun at this point soon. Need to go and harvest our lilies again, but not right now. Right, now we've got plenty of room. We'll be able to put in the fabricator, material processor, furnace. We'll get an advanced textiles bench and a alteration station, alteration bench. Then we've still got room. But did we not have... We did. Lovely. It didn't take quite as long as I was expecting it to. I'm going to take those glass elements out of there. That's just so fucking annoying. It's so excessive. There's no reason for that. Past a certain point, it can't be damaged further anyway. It's just an annoying noise. Right, storm's over. I'll get some sleep. We've been going for 2 hours and we've done barely anything whatsoever. Oh, I didn't realise we had some pillars there. What did he destroy on the fucking base? I swear it looked like something fucking damn near exploded when he hit the corner of that base. It's exactly what I was trying to avoid. We might as well use them up. They're just normal glass half pieces. They didn't even bother using the reinforced ones. That's why they keep breaking. Like that entire greenhouse is made out of reinforced. That's why it doesn't break. We did full on lose some bits because that was all glass as well, and it's all gone. There's nothing to pick up. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to plant 2 more. We use so many of those health potions, it would be a good idea to plant some more lilies. We don't need 2 of each of some of the other things anyway. It would be nice to actually get out and go do something. It's like, it seems all we've been doing is this shit around the base for fucking ages. Fuck, I did more damage than I thought. Finally. No, it's there again. Like, I look at the top bunk, 292 of 500, and then it switches to 500 of 500. I'll go away and come back and look at it again, and sometimes... Yeah, now it says 896 of 1,000, but that's the wall. See, that 189 of 500. And I go to repair it, and it never actually repairs. I have a feeling that's just going to up and disappear at one point, and there's nothing I can do about it, short of picking it up and put it back down again. Let's try that. I feel like I've put at least 3 curtains on that window. Oh, it looks okay now. I don't really care that ladder's on that other side. Right. Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. Been a while. How you doing, mate? How was the old Croatia vacay? I saw your little umbrella. That was pretty cool. You might as well get the alteration bench out of the way. Because I am going to want to mod a couple of things. Okay, cool. Managed to get it home. Sweet. Right, what else do we need? I wouldn't mind grabbing a portable beacon, but that's a lot of platinum. What did you get up to over there? Do you see any of the scum guys? Or was it just a straight up vacation? Okay, cool. It's going to be your home away from home, isn't it? Medicine bench, then we can get rid of the herbalism bench. And that'll tack on to the end of that if we move that, because we don't really need that. Oh, I thought this was gonna... It snaps onto that, but it doesn't snap onto the other side of the biofuel stove. Let's see if we can get this to work, shall we? It'll snap there. Will the stove snap onto the... It says colliding, but colliding with what? Probably this thing. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Oh, I see. And we can actually change this too. Cool. Right, where do we need the honey? Yeah, and then we can get rid of that thing. I'm happy about that. We could do with a who's a what's it? We could do with another one of those. We have to turn the honeycomb into honey or wax in one of those. And let's turn 50 of it into honey. And then the rest of it to wax. That goes there. We'll leave that there. Yet another fucking Quarrite. I just finished repairing the side of the house that the previous Quarrite fucking hit, and now this one had to hit it as well. Happy to see you again, eh? Right. Right, lovely. It's a much more organized way of taking care of that. You can go in there. together with you. Alright, let's go and do something useful. And go and empty the drill. Hopefully we can actually get there without too much fuss. It's that way. I went the wrong way. Probably be worth making a beacon just so I can slap it down next to the drill so I don't keep going the wrong way. I always forget where to go. Hey, what is this? Oxide. I don't really need that right now. Could do with some more iron and copper though. I think we'll go into the large cave and mine some more on the way back. Might actually get something done after so fucking long. Finally made it out of the base. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got more Quarrite information. What's this? Iron. That's more useful than the oxide. I might slap it down on there, I don't know. We do have another drill. This is on the way to empty the other drill. We might as well. Then we don't have to worry about iron. I do need more salt as well, though, come to think of it. We need to make ourselves a taxidermy knife. We need a Quarrite vestige to analyze in the analyzer that we're going to have to make. And we've killed like 4 of. We've killed like 4 or 5 Quarrites since taking that mission, but I just keep forgetting to make a taxidermy knife. We could have got the Quarrite vestige ages ago already. There's another one right there, isn't there? I never have liked automatic sorting systems. I'm rather particular with where I keep things. Like I have an order to things, and if things aren't in that order, then it feels weird to me. Leaving it down to just pushing a button and having it however it leaves it is weird. Alright, we'll go in this cave from this end and work our way up and get some copper as well while we're here. What's that? Aluminium. We've got to concentrate on getting up to tier 4 tech. Get the fabricator made, then we'll make a windmill. That'll give us the extra power that we need. The windmill is tier 3 power, and it's not just a grinder, isn't it? Because I haven't made one yet. There's the wind turbine and there's the windmill. And I've never made the mill. I thought the windmill was power and you can actually put stuff inside it to grind it up. A mill. Oh, it's literally just a windmill. It's the mechanized version of a mortar and pestle before you get to the material processor. Okay. Alright, my bad. I thought that generated power too. We do have another small generator that we can put down temporarily until we get some like solar panels or something. Now we might as well get the gold as well, come to think of it. If we're going T4, we're going to need plenty of electronics. This first campaign is definitely definitely got a lot more for the player to do than the other ones. Well, the other ones, I say, like I've done them all, like the one we did before, like Prometheus. We had to do overall so little as far as like making tech goes. Certain bases gave you the key things that you needed along the way. That we needed the advanced chemistry bench. It was in one of the bases. We needed a fabricator. It was in the final base. Yeah, we needed power. If you collect the wind turbines and the generators that you found in the bases as you went along, you didn't have to make a single thing to generate power. It was in the finish, like the material processor, electric furnace, and a handful of other things that you had to make. Here we really have to make a lot more of that tech ourselves. I mean, I must say this is much more like what I expected. Like I never expected to be handed all of those things. It was nice to not to have had to make them, but this, like the way this one is more like what I expected. It pushes the gameplay loop out a bit more. Means you actually have to put a bit more effort in. And we cleared out the stuff on this side. It's basically just coal iron and aluminium left. Oh no, there's a bit of titanium. Grab that. Iron, coal. I'm not going to get up there without buildables. I'm happy that those pouches work the way they do. It was cool getting that info from the dude. What was his name? Steve. The fact that they do such a massive reduction does feel... It feels a little cheaty. I wonder if that was really like the original intention of the way for them to work. You could literally carry tons of stuff around on us, like literally tons, by just stashing shit inside of pouches. They're like little Mary Poppins bags. Right, time to go home. course there's always a Quarrite here. It wouldn't be my base without a Quarrite in the middle of it. Well, actually, we're going to need to hold on to some of that. However much I do want to turn it all into ingots for slugs, we are going to need some for the composites we're going to need to make. So I'll hold on to some of that and the iron. We can slap the titanium in there. Got a cupboard full of leather. I think we can safely say we don't need to pick up any more leather anymore. Alright, we'll leave you there, and you. Oh, for Christ's sake, can you fuck off? I was going to kill the Quarrite, but I wanted to get rid of all the fucking sideshows first. But for some reason he aggroed on me, so we didn't really have much of a choice. Oh, we didn't plant any more lilies, did we? I totally forgot about that. We put... I can live with that. And we only ever really use it in caves. We might as well. And then we can at least recharge it. We don't have to keep remaking them. Okie dokie, mate. Alright, you're done. Yeah, we could do with repairing that shotgun at last. How's our armor doing? No, that's just fine. Alright, that'll do. I'm going to repair this as well. It costs the same if we do it with this or if we do it in the workshop itself. There's one of those pouches costs 50. One of the bags with these items in it, it costs 50 and you get 5. So it works out at 10 Ren to repair, which is the same. Right, pouches are empty. We need aluminium, concrete. Aluminium we haven't really been keeping on top of. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Do we still have some aluminium bits? We do, but I want to hold on to those because the railings outside are broken. How much do we get back for destroying that? 16? Yeah, go on then. We'll destroy that as well. Oh, when we get the ore back. Okay. Let's chuck that in there then, shall we? Okay, so that was fun, was it? Oh, I've never played that. What's it like? Like, what's it about? What's like the synopsis of the game? Oh man, we're gonna be going to tier 4. We're so gonna make a fucking creature deterrent. Oh, we need composites for that. Fuck it, I'm still gonna make it. Okay, well, that doesn't really tell me what it's about. Chaos. Okay. Well, that's that. And we also need that. And we need to get some silica. What are we missing? And now we need oxide. Alright, well, we'll make what we can. Leave that in there. Now we're going to need more aluminium. And we have to make electronics. Right, let's get start on that, shall we? Let's max that out. Max that out. We'll get a fabricator in no time flat. We just need to go and get some aluminium. Make another 40 of that. Another 20 of that. Okay, everything's cooking. Let's go and get some aluminium. I did repair that, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Let's go and get some aluminium. Yet another Quarrite. Fuckers are everywhere. Mustn't forget the oxide too. We need to be making the organic resin for the electronics. No, but like what's... Like what kind of game is it? In like maybe in comparison to others? Like FPS, RPG. With the name Dead Island, I could imagine it being anything from a horror game to a pirate fantasy game. Heat wave. Okay, well, we're in a good place for that because there is water in this cave. Torch stay on underwater? It does. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, with all that thrown in the mix, I can imagine it's quite intense and crazy. So much iron. Anything else worth our attention down here? Just lots of iron. Okay, let's go and jump in the water. Can't get that right now anyway. Let's go jump in the water so we survive this heat wave without getting heat stroke. And then we will collect some iron. We'll break this pick collecting iron. Now that we've already got everything else. We just have to wait it out here in the water. We're borderline hot, so hopefully we won't get heat stroke. But we've got cooling bandages, so we'll be alright even if we do. Come on, hurry up, Storm. I can't imagine this is working the way it's supposed to be intended. If I click sort, then it completely gets rid of the weight of what's in one of those bags. I move it somewhere else in my inventory, then all of a sudden I'm back to being not overweight again. It seems a bit weird. Storm's over. Right, let's mine as much iron as we can until we break this pick. We need to go and find some oxide and get some wood, so we might as well go to the river. And we can get the organic resin that we need for the electronics. And then we'll be a stone's throw away from our fabricator. There's more aluminium. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, and some titanium too. Well, we're not going to leave that there. Yeah, another fucking Quarrite just sitting there sleeping. Might as well grab this salt. Didn't realise we had so much oxide around the base. Okie dokie. Get the gold in there. Get some aluminium in there. Titanium. We'll hold on to the iron. We need some wood. There we go. Put that in there. You can go in there together with you. What do we need for the pills? Epoxy and charcoal. Epoxy, charcoal. Okay, we've just got to wait for a couple of things to finish crafting, and then we can get working on the fabricator. I've been going simple this week. I just had like breaded chicken in different varieties and combinations with rice. Nice and simple. I have to go shopping tomorrow at long last. I'll do something a little extra tomorrow. There's a good dinner place at the supermarket. I'll get some dinner. I haven't had any in ages, so it'll be nice. Little change. Alright, we need 9 more electronics. More copper wire. It's always the copper wire, isn't it? I'm so looking forward to putting a fucking creature deterrent down, and I won't have to put up with this fucking shit. Cougars and hyenas and scorpions and all sorts of shit walking around outside my front door every single time I want to leave. Right, and then the aluminium. Hopefully it works on the Quarrites as well. In the same way that it works on the rime tusks. Literally step out my front door and just about every single time I have to take on a fucking squad of all sorts of things. Like there's probably, like if I open the door right now, there's probably at least 3 hyenas, about the same if not more scorpions. There's a fucking Quarrite out there, and then there's gonna be other things that run in. A couple of cougars. Can't even go to the bathroom without getting accosted by those wankers. Look, Quarrite over there. Scorpion over there. Cougar leaving, hyena coming. Another cougar over there. Another hyena over there. There was a box here. Is it gone? There was a box in there that had bandages in it to like RP toilet paper. Fucking got stuck. Like, fuck my life. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. And we've got a Quarrite in both directions now. I heard that that one over there that's eating the remains of what we shot, and there's another one over in front of me now. Oh, there's one there. I kind of want to get rid of that because that's going to have some good shit in the Quarrite burrow. Is this loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. Lovely jubbly. Is this one buggered off? No, he's just gone to sleep. He's had his breakfast and then gone to sleep in the middle of my base. Once we get this fabricator made, I'm gonna push to make the fucking material processor and furnace so we can get that stupid creature deterrent down, because this is just silly. Yeah, traps don't do much. Like, there aren't any traps in the way that you think that, like, catch them and keep them or do enough damage to kill them. There are things that would slow them down. Like, I could make what are called the hedgehogs, like we made in the previous thing, that are just like the spikes in Scum. Like the 3 spikes that you just run up against and take damage. We could make a bunch of those and put like a line of them. It would stop some of them from coming in, but they'd get damaged and destroyed eventually. You just have to keep placing it down. We have to get up to a higher level of technology anyway to make some other items that we need for the actual mission. And one of the things we'll be able to make when we have those, when we have that tech, is an electric deterrent, which you put down. And is there anything on the map right now? There isn't. Like, wherever you place it, you'll see like a big circle on the map, and in that area it'll keep animals from spawning or coming into. So I'll basically put that like just outside my more or less just outside my front door. Well, actually, maybe I'll bring it out here. Like, I'll slap it down there, and then there'll be a nice big circle around here where they can't spawn in and they can't come in. And then at least I can, in the base, I can move around nice and freely without having to put up with them. Like, it physically stops the spawning. loaded. Okay. Right, bear with me a sec. I need to visit the little boy's room. Back in just a moment. Rightio. Fabricator. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we'll put it here. Wait, what's the difference between the advanced and the... Handy item that creates a zone of protection, reducing the likelihood of creatures within its large radius, requires electricity. That's the powered one. And the advanced one, a handy item that creates a zone of protection, reducing the likelihood, requires biofuel. Okay, we can already make that one. And we could have made that on the machining bench already. Oh, what a fucking dickhead. We could have made one of those already. It's going to take biofuel, but I don't fucking care. Right, let's transfer the production of everything but ammo. We'll do... We'll do all of our major crafting over here. Alright, so which one we want? We want that one. So we're going to need 5 more carbon fibre and 18 more electronics. Alright, we need some gold. We need to get that smelting first next. How much was it? 18 more. Call it 70, so 4, 5. And 5 more carbon fibre. It's like they can sense it's coming. There's one over there. Cougar, hyena. There was like another 3 of them over there. They can sense the end is near. I'm about to get this machine done and they're making one final push to piss me off. Right, so we just need the electronics now. $18 of them. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How you been doing? Would you look at that? Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. What's the radius of this thing? Perfect. Fucking perfect. Oh, you're moving? Cool. And that's going to last a little over 2 hours. Going to a bigger place, or because of work, or how come? If you want to talk about it. Okay, so we've got the fabricator. We need an organic analyzer. We didn't have to make one of those last time. We were given one. And, oh, that's cheap. I thought we were going to need to go all the way to, like, tier 4. What is it, like, composites and everything? We only need 4 more electronics. We need some more organic resin. And for that, we just need a bit more wood. Right, we've got some more wood, buildables that we can get rid of. I'm not using these anyway. There we go. In there. Organic resin. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Well, still, it's always interesting. New surroundings, new situation. We've got plenty of charcoal. We might as well start using some of this coal that we keep getting from the Quarrites. Let's just chuck the entire thing in there. No, not you. You. Right, gold. Then the copper, then the platinum, then the titanium. That'll do. Yeah, look, we've got over three and a half stacks of it. That'll be all right for now. For electronics. And of course it's always the copper wire, isn't it? I've been thinking about downsizing. Living in it. I mean, it's not exactly my childhood home because I grew up in England, but like it's been the only house I've known outside of where I grew up in England, where I am now. And it's basically a 3-story. It's not a particularly great layout. It's not like it's got amazing number of bedrooms. I mean, even if it was rearranged slightly, you could probably get like 3-bedroom, 2-bath with a decent sized living room on this floor, the kitchen, and then there's like a living room and everything upstairs in the attic, and then just like the garage and what have you downstairs on the bottom floor. and I was living here with my father until last year when he passed, and the bills and everything are just fine. It's just so much space. I've got zero use for it. And I have been considering, my brother offered to buy it because he'd want to do it up and then have it as one of the houses to leave to his kids. So it would stay in the family. But I didn't take him up on it. That he's got where his coffee shop is, that's basically in the center of the village, so I wouldn't even have to go very far to do things like basic shopping, and there'd be people around. He, in the same building where he's got the coffee shop, he's got 4 apartments. I think one of them, like the one on the ground floor, because I wouldn't really want to go up and down stairs because I hate stairs, is just like a bungalow style open plan with like a really modern nice kitchen with like a stacked washer dryer, and then the bathroom. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the bedrooms at one end with the ensuite bathroom, and then you walk out into like a joint living area / little kitchen area, and it's got like a really nice modern kitchen, and then the rest of it is just like the living room. So it's all one floor, and in the living room area I could have my work gaming set up and have the TV out and everything, and it's all I need. I've been thinking about just saying to him to like switch, like, you know, get that place appraised, get this place appraised, and then just pay me the difference and have that the deed to that place put on my name, and then I'd be done. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I don't have I don't have any issues. I'm just a lazy cunt. I grew up in a bungalow, like where we lived in England. I was in we had a bungalow which is all one floor. So the only time I've ever had to do up and down stairs was when we moved to Hungary. And I miss being in the bungalow style situation. It's so much easier. I have a feeling they're going to attack this, or that it's going to cause some issue. I'm not gonna put this down just yet, as I need to get more power production before I put it down anyway, because that needs 1,000 power, and we've only got 125 power excess. I need to put the other generator down that we have. Where's the rest of my iron? There's some of it. Make another one of those. And that place, it's so small and simple. I would get like I'd get a cleaning lady to just come in like once a week to do the basics, and then I wouldn't even have to handle that. Like my bills would be massively slashed, so whatever I save on bills, I could easily afford to have a cleaning lady come in once a week. And like there's a DM, which is like a drugstore kind of thing, a stone's throw from the front door. The coffee shop is right there, so if I want like sandwiches and what have you at any time, I can just step out the front door and the coffee shop is right there. Why do I still have you guys infesting my area? when I've got that deterrent on. I had to come out in the middle of the heat wave, didn't I? At the height of the heat wave of all things. We're already taking damage. Well, we've definitely got a lot less animals out here. There was fucking hyenas and cougars and all sorts out here all the fucking time. Yeah, I know you mentioned before. That's a shame. I need to do something. I need to get out and do more myself, because I move around so little since working at home. If I'm not careful, I sit so much playing and working, because my work is remote over on the computer. I spend so much time sitting and barely doing anything else. As time goes on, I'll fucking risk getting thrombosis or something, so I really need to do more myself. Get out and have a walk every so often, or start going to the gym again. Need to do something. Right, we have to wait for this heat wave to pass. So we have to go to M6, which is just around the corner, thankfully. Because that's where it's stipulated, where Quarrite dens have been spotted. So we have to go and get a vestige. So we need a taxidermy knife, 2 wood and 6 iron. That's 1 wood. Do we have any more wood? There's more wood. Right, taxidermy knife. And we'll be able to get the vestige that we need. Right, heat wave is going away. You hear that? I was about to say it's the sound of no animals, and then a fucking hyena has to go and spoil it. But look at that. It's calm. We don't have animals going crazy around us constantly. Right, I want to go and empty the 2 drills that we placed down. The one with iron and the one with platinum. And then we'll get back to regularly scheduled programming. We'll go and get that Quarrite vestige that it asks of us. There should be a drill down here somewhere. Was it down here? Yeah, down here. We'll let that run out of fuel. We'll come back and change it at some later date. The full can I want to put into the other drill that's bringing up the platinum. That's more important right now. We can get more shotgun slugs. More slugs is more better. Oh, sulfur. Oh, I'm totally moving that iron one over here. Then we don't have to worry about sulfur for our... Then we don't have to worry about sulfur for our... Who's him or what's it? For our ammo. Can you guys please leave me the fuck alone at last? I just want my drill. You guys just do your thing. You eat your breakfast. There it is. Yeah, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, time to go home. And we'll offload all of this crap. And then we'll go and get that vestige that we need. What that big brawly looking dude. That's the Quarrite. That's one of the new things that's part of this DLC that we're playing. The Great Hunts. It's one of the new creatures. the Great Hunt DLC. There's 3 campaigns, one on Olympus, one on Styx, and one on Prometheus. And each one adds a new big creature. This one is the Quarrite. The one on Styx is the Gargantuan, which is basically the cross. From the pictures I've seen, at least, it looks like if you crossed one of those baboons with the one that has the big red ass, and a gorilla. It's like a big, almost like a big gorilla-looking thing. Just he's got his ass on his face. And then the one on Prometheus is a woolly mammoth, but he's got like these big ice spikes on his back. And then there's once at the end of the campaign, there's a boss. The one at the end of Prometheus, which is the only one we've done so far, it was just a massive version of one of those. It had like 4 really big tusks, and he like threw rocks and had area of effect like frost damage and all sorts of crazy things. And as far as I'm aware, the guy here... Wait a minute. We might be able to... Oh, is there 2 of them now? There's fucking 2 of them now, isn't that just glorious? Did we get their attention? No. We got his attention. Where's the shotgun? There's the shotgun. Let's see if skinning him and getting the vestige will count. It does. Acquire a Quarrite vestige. Right, let's skin him with the thing as well. Ooh. We get the armor fragments if we... We get the armor fragments if we skin them with the who's and what's it. Oh, that's just the... Okay. That is the first time I've seen that, though, and we've killed a bunch of them. So I take it they're more likely to drop that if we skin it with the taxidermy knife. We go that way. Because I know we have to analyze those fragments as well eventually. That's part of one of the other campaign missions. We might as well hold on to the taxidermy knife. Putting the creature deterrent down at our base has just increased the number of creatures in other areas. We never used to see nearly as many as those. It's like the game has a quota. It's like, okay, if I can't spawn them there, I'll spawn them everywhere else. See, look, we come home and it's nice and quiet. No animals anywhere. But that's because of the creature deterrent. But we go outside of that range and there's even more of them. I wouldn't mind slapping a Quarrite vestige on the wall. Like mounting it, see what it looks like. You can go there. Okay, so we need... Where the hell did I put the other generator? There it is. Well, we need that. Electrical tool. a good thing we checked that. Alright, now we've got extra power. Let's go to sleep. Grab extra shells. Put that there. I have a feeling this is going to cause all hell to break loose.
Fantastic. You managed to get this far without serious injury. Let's see if it stays that way. Let the calamities commence. What? Did you think you were just going to be handed everything you need? It's time to embrace that hunter-gatherer side of humanity and go foraging.
This is where the power requirement goes through the roof. It's the same as last time. Things aren't going to go crazy. We just need a hell of a lot more power than what we've got right now. I've got 4,000. And we're using nearly half of that. But we're going to end up needing nearly, what is it, 11, 12,000, something like that. I need to make 2 generators. Like proper large size generators. This one. Alright, so we need glass. We should have some of that. What did we use the glass up on? We had glass. Oh, we can make some, that's no problem. Oh. Cook up some glass. Where's the rest of my iron? Did we use up all of our cooked iron? It looks like it. Right. And we're going to have to cook up a bit more then, aren't we? After the glass is done. Ah, wood. I totally forgot about these wood piles. It's exactly what I need. I need 24. Right, we'll get those 2 generators down. Let the analyzer do its thing, and then we've actually done that mission at last. It's not going to be big enough to fit both by a long shot. It's not like we really need this silly little toilet anyway. What aluminium bits do we have left? Because we destroyed a whole bunch of them. Fuck all. Alright. I wouldn't mind an aluminium floor instead of that wooden one. And we got an aluminium roof piece. Oh, we got 2 of those. Okay, good. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. $14,000. Now we're only at 20% and it's already needing 3,000. With those two small generators, we would have already been fucked. Well, we might as well get on with other things while we wait. What do we need for a trophy bench? Two iron. Where are we at? Oh, we don't really need the two small ones. Maybe only one of the small ones, but it's better this way. By the time we get to 100%, it's going to be like 12,000 kilojoules. If I remember correctly, if it's the same as the last one. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, bad boy. Are there any variants of these when we go to place them? No. I must admit, it's a little disappointing. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that we're not getting attacked by everything in the area. But usually when we have to do something with some piece of technology, whether it's put down a radar to scan, or some of the other, what was the other thing, like the enzyme extractor and a couple of other things that just aren't coming to mind right now. When you run the machine, it pisses the animals off and they come and attack you and you have to protect it. This, we don't have to do anything. We just slap it down and let it do its thing. I mean, granted, we have to give it a lot of energy, but it feels like a bit of a missed opportunity where we could be fighting off animals, trying to keep the thing going. Oh, we've got more wood. Lovely. Got wood everywhere. I don't think any of this is storm damage. It's just like leftover damage from when the animals attacked and we didn't repair everything. %, almost there. I'm looking forward to seeing what the reward looks like that we get. We get some sort of like mining arrow. It's like an arrow with a drill on the end of it.
Look at you putting those opposable thumbs to work. See if you can muster up some coordination and hit something with those. Aim with the pointy end.
This AI needs to fucking watch its mouth. Hey, Scruff. No, we just got to kill a storm. Just got to kill a storm outside. Do we get... Oh, we can't even destroy that after we've made it. Just because it gets listed as a quest item. That's a bit of a fucking cop-out. I can't get the materials back out of it to use it for something else now. Okay, test drill arrows against the Quarrites. Unlock and craft drill arrows. Okay, where are the drill arrows? Prototype drill arrow. That's cheap. A screw and an aluminium ingot. Alright, we need some of that wood that we just found. Where are you? Wood. Where did we put the... Is everything there? There's the aluminium. Screw. Let's make some more screws. Drill. Where do we make these things? Over here, maybe? No? Where do we craft it? Oh, at the forge. One of the bases that we one of the mining bases that we were at had a forge. I just didn't bring it because we didn't have the weight capacity for it. Now I have to make another one. I knew we should have brought that. Alright, let's fill all of those. Now we should have some more iron ready anyway. Yeah, there's plenty of it there. And we're going to need more steel as well, though, aren't we? $150 stone. Alright, give me a forge. There we go. Oh, you need fuel, don't you? Of course, why don't you? Plus 100 mining radius, plus 200% damage to armor, can mine ores, projectile ignores ricochet effect from armor. I'm really interested to see how these affect the Quarrites. It's not so much what it does to the armor, because I take it this is going to like drill into him and it's going to help get rid of the armor from him instead of using like shotgun slugs. That's cool. Do you mind? Alright, let's get a nice little thumbnail. That'll do. Okay, use drill arrows to break Quarrite's armor, and we've got to do 3 of them. Okay. You... We don't need to take the gold with us. Put that away. Don't need that. Alright, let's eat and drink and be merry. And go look for a Quarrite to test this out on, shall we? There's usually one over here. There he is. Alright, mate. Oh, shit. It does damage to him after the fact as well. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That only took two of those arrows to get his armor off. Depending on where we hit him, we might even be able to just get it off with just one. We've got to kill 2 more anyway, so we can go and try out. That's really cool. I want to see what the steel arrows do to him damage-wise. Those drill arrows are way cheaper to make than the shotgun shells. Than the slugs. Forge isn't difficult to get together. If between steel arrows and those drill arrows we were able to reliably take fuckers down, I think we found another nice cheap method of taking care of them. I like cheap. Cheap means quick and easy. Little to no effort required. It's always good. Put that in there. I do need to leave that knocked though. Because I know the flint arrows do, depending on where we hit him, does anything between like 70-ish and 170-ish. And with that, we probably have to hit him with like at least 15, somewhere between 15 and 20 arrows. I want to see how much damage the steel arrows do. Alright, wait, it's 5 p.m. nearly. We'll wait for bedtime. And then we'll head out in the morning. And go and fuck up 2 more Quarrites. We're good for at least the next 7 hours. Actually, we might as well hold on to at least 1. And hopefully that'll fill up by come morning. Then we'll go towards where we put the drills down, where the sulfur and the platinum drills are, and then we can change the fuel cans in those as well. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. How much does it take to make the electric lantern? Because I did quite like that, to be honest. 2 electronics, and we need 4 aluminium. And we used all of our aluminium, didn't we? Oh, we've still got some. Let's cook that up then. We should be able to get some out of these things, because we don't need them. There we go. Chuck that in there as well. Come on, hurry up, 6 PM. I want to go to bed. And we're going to go and fuck you up. It's like they crossed the fucking bullfrog with an armadillo and a chameleon. Big armoured fucker with a fucking big tongue. Like a chameleon or a frog. And he looks like a big frog. Big armoured frog. Toad. Right, that's full. And it's 1800. Alright, let's go and look for some trouble, shall we? Oh, we didn't have to look for it, it's found us. Got half the fucking desert running after me. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Come on, where's all the Quarrites gone? Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that missed. That missed. 12, 13, 14, missed. 16, 17. And I said somewhere between 15 and 20. I mean, even that's not bad. And that's cheap. That's cheap. Anvil and forge. Basically. Aluminium, get shitloads of that. Steel, real simple. I like those arrows a lot. Alright, and we didn't even get to our drills yet. And we've got another Quarrite already. Lovely. Right, we'll swap you out. Take that. Let's go and swap out this one. There's a Quarrite over there somewhere. I want to take care of all the other bastards around first. Oh, Mr. Quarrite's coming for breakfast, so we don't have any option.
Checking for mission updates. Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
We hit him dead on, and it only took one to take off all of his armor. Oh, we're using the wrong fucking arrow. I was wondering why we weren't doing enough damage. No firearms required. I like this a lot. I'm going to hang on to the rest of those. I'm going to keep the shotgun on me all the same. But we'll definitely incorporate that into our loadout, that's for sure. Let's get that oxite. Go home and then pick up the next campaign mission and see what's what. Definitely going to pick up some more aluminium to make more of those. I wouldn't mind having a whole bunch of those to take into the boss fight. That was relatively painless. Went quickly once we got our act together with the machinery and the power. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that's him handled. The boss is usually just a large version of what we're fighting out here, like the rhyme tusk. The juvenile one is the big mammoth, like frosty mammoth that we have to fight that just is roaming around. The Quarrite, like the big armored bullfrog looking guy, is just the young version of the boss that we're going to have to fight. So it should have similar weaknesses. We're going to need to pick up plenty of cave worm stuff to make cave worm arrows, because they're... Oh, come to think of it. Well, we'll check it at home. I'm going the wrong way. We got another entry in the bestiary. We want to check that. See if there's any more info on like weaknesses and what have you. Can I just get home, please? Can I not get harassed every 10 meters? Already full, isn't it? I need more fiber anyway. I need to like mass. I need to make a textiles bench and just chuck it full of all that fucking leather that we're not using anyway, and just turn it all into rope and then destroy the rope into fiber. Wrong about. We've got 2 of them here and we're only using 1 of them. I was going to make a windmill, wasn't I? So that we can automate this and have more storage. What do we need? What is it that we needed for the windmill? I've never made one anyway. 50 refined wood, 25 steel. I'm really a little salty about the fact that we can't destroy this thing. They made it blue, made it a quest item, even though we have to craft it. So we can't right click, destroy it. Yeah, because you can destroy other things and get the resources back out of it, even with the machines and everything. But they stop you from doing that with that, which is, I mean, you only have to use it. You only have to use it once in the entire campaign, and then that's basically the resources that you've thrown into that machine gone. Oh, we've just got more shit in there. You're done. Chuck you in there. Empty. Tools, empty. Right, we just got to wait for that steel, and then we can throw that windmill together. I want to see what this is like. I've never made one before. I totally thought it was just like a lower tiered version of the wind turbine. Yeah, maybe it outputs a little bit less power or something, but it's basically just a glorified wind mill. It's the mortar and pestle, but automated. You put it down, wind blows the windmill, and then it grinds shit. Oh, I put it over here, didn't I? We need anything else? No. This never gets old. Don't need that anymore. And I'm not going to use the kinetic rifle.
Preparing to assist.
I love that. Hands down, that's their best addition to the game. Being able to bring shit from the workshop. From the orbital workshop. I want to see what the legendary bow is like. We know what the compound bow is like with these arrows. I want to see what the legendary bow is like. We'll give it another whirl. Right, our steel must be ready by now. It is indeed. Oh. 50 refined wood. Oh no, we only need to do 10 because it's 5 per. We can turn that off. You might as well make more of that while we're at it. I don't know. I've never made one before. We'll see. I doubt it's got any real prerequisite outside of not having too much surrounding it, like the wind turbine. You put it down, it has that. There's a certain area around it where you put it down where there can't be anything. Otherwise, it won't work. It's probably roughly the same. It would be a little constrictive if you had to put it down in a very, very particular place for it to be able to work. Come on. Today? Definitely looks cool. Can I put it here? Cannot be sheltered to run. Area surrounding blades is blocked. Yeah. Yeah, you see when I look at it? I don't know if you can see it, that weird pulsating thing. There's like an area around it highlighted in red. There can't be anything... There can't be anything inside the area. We put it a little bit too close. You see on the corner there? That mining thing? The red extends into it just slightly. And maybe the same with the chimney. If we bring it forward a little, it should be okay. Right, chuck it there. Active. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. Oh, and it's got a nice big... My only other gripe with these things... Okay, with this not so much, but most definitely with like the tier 3 and a tier 4 machines, as you start to go up, they should give you a bonus on the amount of materials needed for things. Yeah, because where you have certain recipes that you can craft on your person, then you'll have like a tier 1 machine to do it. Sometimes a tier 2, but more often than not you jump straight to tier 3 and then a tier 4. And the only difference between going up in the tiers is how quickly it will do it. That's it. Yeah, like, let's take this for an example. Yeah, this is basically the tier 1 version of that big thing. Yeah, so let's cancel that. Yeah. It takes... Okay, it barely takes a split second to make that. Yeah, but you saw it. Yeah, that's a shit one to fucking describe it with. Let's do that. Yeah, so to make 1 gunpowder, it's 1 sulfur and 3 charcoal, and it takes 4 seconds. Yeah, boom, it's made. And then here, to make 1 gunpowder, it takes 1 sulfur and 3 charcoal, and it takes half the time. And then when you go up to the next tier of machine, it'll only take a split second to make it. I'd much rather the increase in speed as you go up the tiers be slightly less, but then you also get a decrease in the amount of ingredients you need to do the same thing. That's the whole point of automation. Yeah, when you look at modern automation, the main point behind them doing things is to either increase the speed of manufacturing or to decrease the need of materials. And it would be a logical thing, yeah, because you produce something in a mortar and pestle, yeah, you're going to have probably a lot of waste and you're not going to get so much out of it. and then you go up to something like that, it's going to more efficiently do it. So yes, it's going to do it faster, but you're going to probably get more of what you're making and a higher quality one. Not to mention if you then go to electrical machines. So I honestly, I'd much rather see it balanced out a little bit differently, where the decrease in the amount of time it takes to make things isn't as strong, but then you don't need as much in the way of materials. Because I mean, with some of these, you know, it's not so much a big deal, but once you start to get into, like with the carbon paste, you only need 1 silica, 1 aluminium, 4 resin and 2 epoxy, so you know, decreasing the amount of stuff you need for that is kind of difficult. Yeah, maybe you could go at this machine it only needs 2 organic resin, and then on the tier 1 one it would only need 1 organic resin and 1 epoxy, but then have it not make it so quickly. Yeah, and you could do the same thing with this. There's so many things where they could just tweak the recipe slightly to use fewer materials. Anyway, I'm just saying the same thing over and over again, just different. You get what I mean. It's got a cool sound to it. And it looks cool. No, where do I want to put that there? That's basically ammo manufacturing. Okay. Let's take a look at the next campaign mission, shall we? Oh, hello. This has taken damage. Why has this taken damage? Fucking thing's built to be outside. Right, so this is where we have to make a choice. Depending on which one we choose, we're locked into that direction, and I think I was looking at going this way. Because this armor's nice and all, the cave worm stuff, but with what we're going to be doing in the near future, I can see us making much more use of the stuff you get as a reward for going this direction. There's the Quarrite gun, which fires stone, but more importantly the Quarrite grenade, which is probably something we'd be able to use against the boss. And this more importantly, this carbon weave backpack, which gives us really good desert and volcanic exposure resistance, and this really cool armor, the carbon weave armor. It's got really good fucking, like, it's got basically, is it even better than an Ananio? Let me just have a look. So the chest is 14, legs 12. It gives you better physical protection than an Ananio armor, and it's got really good buffs for the heat. So when we do the Prometheus mission again, which is mainly in the Arctic, so we're like, when we're doing the Arctic stuff, we're going to wear the polar bear Arctic armor anyway, but on the next Prometheus playthrough I want to make that a more long-term open world. Yeah, and then we're going to go to the volcanic area to farm red exos, and if we go into the volcanic area, then this is going to be a really good set of armor to have. So we want to go this way. We have to do all of the campaigns twice anyway, because of the way it locks certain missions out. So like if I choose this, I can only go this way to the final mission. There's an achievement to complete all of the campaign missions, so I have to play this through again and then go the other direction the other time to be able to get that achievement, to be able to get them all. Which is a little annoying. It's just artificially creating extra gameplay. But you know, they want to try and milk as much as they can out of each DLC. I get it. And people are quite likely going to do it over and over again anyway, because the stuff that you need, to make the special armors and what have you, you only get from killing the final boss. So people are going to do it over and over and over anyway. There's another Quarrite there. Right, let's take the next mission and see what that stupid AI has to say. Combat and killing of creatures. Combat and killing of bosses. We're going to have some land sharks to take on, apparently. Rendering medical aid where required. Save the outpost that is overrun with creatures. Save the remaining miners at the outpost. Land sharks will appear in large caves. Well, let's get to it, shall we?
Salutations, contractor. So you chose to assist the outpost. Brave of you. If you head there now, there may still be something left to save. These things must be pretty fast to cover that much ground. Unless there's more of them than we've seen.
Oh, we have to make stasis bags.
Notion. Best be on your way.
2 of them, no less. Alright, let's take care of this big guy first, shall we? He's a fast fucker. I run away to try and get some distance to line up a good shot, and he always seems to be in my face. Best workshop purchase I ever made. This shotgun. Fucking amazing. I hate shotguns in this game. Like the other shotguns, the ones that you can craft, they're pretty pants. But this, fucking great. Stasis bags I'm not so happy about. If I remember correctly, they need composites. Oh, that's fast. Laces bag. Oh, really? If it's on the machinist bench, where do we have to make the stasis bag? Well, that's going to be on the advanced textiles bench, isn't it? Not the electric one. There's an advanced one. We've already got a heal device. We don't have to make that. Advanced. No, it's not there either. Where is the stasis bag? Let's check. Stasis bag. Oh, it is the advanced textiles bench. Or the electric textiles bench. I mean, that doesn't take all that much. What's the kicker? What can I make here that I can't on the obsidian armor? Now this is the armor that we'll unlock if we finish this line of missions that we're doing. And it's platinum weave. It's a lot of platinum weave and carbon fiber, but you only need a cement furnace to do that. And when you're looking at, okay, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute, does it? Plus 40 physical resistance. Yeah, it doesn't offer the same resistance as the composite armor, but it's damn close. And it gives you really good extra stats, including the movement speed and what have you, when you're in the desert or the volcanic area. And the more important part is you don't have to make the material processor and the electric furnace to get the composites. Yeah, it takes a lot of platinum weave and carbon fiber to make that. Yeah, it's like 20, 30, what's that, 50, 70, 120 carbon fiber. But, I mean, that's just aluminium and just general fucking resources. It's the platinum weave. What's that? The 40, 70, 90 platinum weave. That's a lot of platinum. But it pays off. And again, that's something that you can fire in the cement furnace. You don't even need a fabricator to get any of that. Right. Oh, this is what they added in this week's update. I forgot about this. Composite signs. We didn't unlock that yet. Oh, and we didn't unlock the Quarrite sledgehammer either. Sledgehammer crafted from the spoils of victory against the Quarrite. Right, we'll unlock that. Did we miss anything else that they added in this update? Let's double check. I didn't actually take a look. What about here? Okie dokie. Appreciate it, Crazy. You have a good night. I don't get why I don't get why don't have this as an unlock available to me. Olympus wet work, that's a normal prospect, and I've completed all the prospects on Olympus. Anyway. Rhyme Tusk trophies. Okay, we didn't unlock that. Head trophy, Rhyme Tusk display trophy, Rhyme Tusk chandelier. Alright, we'll unlock that. What else? Anything else? Gargantuan, no, that's gonna be sticks. Once I get to that point where I basically have nothing else to unlock, I'm probably eventually gonna buy fucking stationeers just so I can get that, so I actually have everything unlocked. I guarantee you they did that on purpose, knowing there'd be people like idiots like me. Yeah, the only way you can unlock that is if you also own their other game, Stationeers. And like ages ago, it was something I was looking at getting because it's a space game. Yeah, it's like a survival-esque salvaging thing. Yeah, where you're in space and you have to make a space station and go around looking for broken down and abandoned spaceships and space stations to salvage, and etc, etc. So it was something I was looking at, but then I found out it's a Dean Hall game. Just like this is. Not everything that he does is bad. The fact that he has a shit attitude shouldn't reflect poorly on the people that he works with. They can't help the fact that he's an arsehole. Right. We have to turn our campfire on. Right, where did we put the heal device? There's the heal device. That's that done. And we have to prepare to render aid. And I am missing a couple of things that I would like to have if we are going to render aid. Where's our medicine bench? Chuck that in there. We want antibiotic, not antibiotic, antiparasitic. Let's go and get some honey from the beehive, shall we? We have to... I've been meaning to plant more fucking lilies and I forget. Let's fucking do it at last, shall we? If I can find where I put the rest of my lilies. We still had a bunch of lily seeds. That's coconut. Where did I put the rest of the lily seeds? Maybe I left them in the garden. Would I have done something as logical as that? Oh. Spoiled plants. We didn't. We didn't come quick enough. It's all spoiled. And I didn't leave the seeds there. I've got to find the seeds. I seem to remember putting them in a bag. We don't have any other bags. Ah, there's the MXC crate. And I didn't get the bloody, I didn't get the bloody honey, did I? Where are the seeds? We still had like at least 10 lily seeds left. This is really fucking annoying and there's nothing else to look through and it's not here. I'm not missing something, am I? We looked through all those boxes. Those are brand new. That's just water. That's empty. That's empty. And there's no other bags here. That's empty. That's empty. The only thing... Oh, there's nothing left here anymore. So we should probably disassemble this as well. There's 0 point of this being here. Well, I lost my lily seeds. Which is a shame. We're just going to have to extract some more from lilies, which is annoying. We have to waste 10 lilies to get a fucking seed. Which we already had. Alright, put the honey on there. Yeah, we want anti-parasitic. We needed that. We needed that the last time we did one of these missions. I'll take some anti-poison. Wait, how do we make the poison? Yeah, sulfur. Which we used up already. Okay, then I guess we won't make the anti-poison right now. Might as well leave that there. We'll make the blood thinning tonic. Oh, that's Lily's as well. We'll make antibiotic tonic. We've got the pills, but it's always good to have options. Alright, textiles bench. We want the electric one. So we need more steel, which means iron. We'll have to go mining. And then 8 electronics. Alright, we're going to need gold as well. Take that with us. Just getting ready to fucking leave the house, and of course another fucking storm has to hit. It's always the way, isn't it? Not drop. Yeah. Alright, we just got to wait for this storm to pass again now. It's only green arid winds. I guess we could just YOLO it. It's not very strong. Seriously? Where'd you come from? Need to get rid of these carcasses before they come all the way here to want to eat this as well. I put that deterrent down on purpose to fucking stop this from happening. Fucking annoying that we still see as many of these. Where did you come from? Still good for another hour. Yeah, let's see how quickly it makes the resin. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. That's nearly as fast as the material processor. That's so fucking cool. One arrow does him. Hey, inside. Welcome, mate. Appreciate the sub. Ah, it's the first time I ever made it today. It's lovely. I think I'll put it a little bit farther away from my base next time, but... it's definitely a nice mid-tier alternative to the mortar and pestle. Right, let's make some poison paste now that we have some sulfur. Got cool little animations as well. Yeah. Definitely does. Right, can we now finally go and check on our drills? Just once I'd like to be able to make it there without being accosted by half the desert. We could do with a bunch more iron. I think we'll, after we're done checking the drills. Yeah, indeed. Only ever play on hard mode. Or on prospects where it's available hardcore. Oh, we came just in the nick of time. Seriously? I'm at a loss with this cunt. The scorpions. As far as I was aware, his fucking soft spot was like just above the dimple of his eyes. And that's what I'm always aiming for lately, and it never seems to fucking do get the critical. Oh. That's why it wouldn't go in. That's already full. Blue one, there we go, blue one. Put all of you in there. Is it the belly, is it? Well, there's not really much I can do about hitting him on the belly. It used to be a very long time ago, last time I regularly played. Like, if you're looking at that little hand on him, it used to be like a spot just there. Just in between his eyes, above the eyes. Weak to explosive. Yeah, I thought it was the eyes. I'm enjoying taking this dude down like that instead of using the shotgun all the time. Those arrows are fucking mint. Those drill arrows. Guarantee you one of the devs was watching Hawkeye when he came up with this. you can't tell me otherwise. Like that episode where him and that chick are making all sorts of different arrows. That's probably what they were watching. And they were like, shit, we'll add that to the game. Right, we'll go back, dump all this crap, and then we'll go and mine that large cave of everything it has to give us of iron. Because we need steel. Is that salt as well, is it? Yeah. Oh, there's another one. We'll do this one with the shotgun. Simply because it doesn't take a fucking half hour to do it. Oh, I totally forgot we should be using the fucking taxidermy knife on that cunt. So that we get the armor piece as well. That you can process into the ores and what have you. Oh, wait a minute, is that... No, I think we need that if we'd gone the other direction on the missions. We'll have a look. Qu'est-ce que fuck? It's like the entire desert's down this one alleyway. Come on, we'll line you up next to your friend. Oh. You really have to... Oh, we finished the Prometheus one. What is it, the day before yesterday? And I didn't want to do that all over again, like back to back. So thought we'd give this one a go. There we go. And get the fragment. Might as well. Be ashamed to waste the bones and the meat. It's a lot of fun. I'm getting a lot more out of it than I thought I would. They done a bang up job. Yeah, we're going to be on to that next. I want to go through and do all of them twice to get the achievement, and it'll keep things fresh, so not just go through and do one of them twice back to back. We did Prometheus already, and we'll do Olympus, then we'll go on to Styx, then Prometheus again, and so on, round and round. Like, it took me 6 days to do Prometheus, but that was with probably like 2 9-hour days and a 12-hour day on top of like 5 6-hour days next to that. So there's, and we didn't really dilly-dally all that much. Like in the beginning, we got started a bit slow because I didn't get on the campaigns right away. Did a couple of simple missions and this and that and building up a base, but I mean, but maybe one of the episodes from last week, like 4 or 5 hours, maybe went to like dilly-dallying, and then the rest is just the campaign. So there's really a lot to do. I mean, not to give too much away. I mean, if you watch other people doing ICARUS stuff, you probably see it anyway, or you might have seen someone else doing it. But on the Prometheus one, they give you a lot more of the stuff that you need than here. Like, towards the end, you need to build some like tier 4 tech, but there's a base that already has a fabricator in it, so you don't even have to make one. And it calls for making some stuff on a advanced chemistry bench, but there's another base that you can loot that already has an advanced chemistry bench in it, and you need a shitload of power to power one of these. It seems using the organic analyzer is standard in each one, because you had to use one of those there, but there the analyzer was already made. Here I had to make it, and where the organic analyzer was, there was like nearly a dozen wind turbines that we were able to salvage, so I didn't even have to make power. And there were like two different bases. There was a generator in 2 places, so I had like two large generators and like nearly a dozen wind turbines. Here we've had to make a lot more of the tech that we need to actually do the missions. There they just give it to you, the majority of it at least. I would have thought it should be the opposite way around. Like on the one where the boss is more difficult. Yeah, the whole difficulty thing should include having to go through the motions of make stuff. Because so far this, yeah, because we're in the desert, and there's just so much in the way of everything, like the scorpions, hyenas, cougars, and not to mention like Quarrites around every corner. Yeah, this has been more challenging fighting the local fauna than the Prometheus one. Because the Prometheus one, you're in the Arctic, and the rime tusks, they spawn in like pairs, and it wasn't uncommon to see like a dozen rime tusks around in an area, but they're easy to get around. The Quarrite, once he's locked onto you, if you can't like duck into a cave and, you know, worm your way around to get out of his line of sight, he's going to be coming after you forever. If you don't have the means of killing him, then, you know, you might as well just run and med for as long as you can until you lose him. Alright, where was the meat one? That's empty. That's tools. That's the meat one. Alright, I do want to dry some more. Well, that'll do. And put that in there. Got enough stringy meat. Alright, we'll turn the rest of this into normal meat. Chuck that in there. Like lately, the majority of my fucking biofuel's coming from meat. We get so much of it. It's unreal. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the what's it? The mission. Oh, I can't because it started, so I can't even look at the... I wanted to have a look at the tree. I remember there's one Quarrite mission where we have to analyze... We have to analyze these different fragments from like 4 or 5 or more different things. Because it seems there's one for each... There's... one for each of the resources in the game. Copper, iron, gold. I've seen copper, iron, gold. I've seen one that looked like it might have been coal and one that was like basically stone. I've definitely seen gold. I haven't seen platinum and titanium, and apparently there is an exo one as well. And there's a mission where you have to analyze these, so we're better off. We're better off cutting them up with a taxidermy knife in the hopes that we get these. Then if we do have to do that mission, we've already got the stuff that we need for it ahead of time. Did I put the bones in here? Yeah, I did. Let me in. Right, what else did we want to do? I'm drawing a blank. What did I want to do? Yeah, where's the rest of my ammo? Did we already use up the slugs that we'd made? Oh, okay. Well, we've still got 98, but I like to make sure we have extra. Alright, we can take some of that now at last. Put that in there. Make the anti-poison. We'll make 20. And we'll leave 10 of them as tonics, and we'll turn 10 of them into pills. Because the mission that we're on now, we have to go and save some miners. And there's going to be land sharks and teenage cave worms there, so we're going to need the anti-poison. Alright, we've got blood thinners. We should probably make some of this. All the same. Oh, that's why I wanted the lilies, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember now. That's why I wanted the lilies. Well, they're not ready yet. Only just barely not. Alright, what else? Yeah, I think we'll already start to amass elixir. I'm not gonna use them yet. We'll just use the normal, these tonics that we've been making. I definitely want to start making a nice supply of them. So we went through a shitload of that on the Prometheus boss fight. We had to do it like, I don't know, we got it on the 4th or 5th attempt. I think it was 5th attempt. And 2 of those deaths were just from my stupidity from fucking standing still too long in the boss arena. But we definitely want a good 20 or 30 of them. Wait, what have we needed in the past when we have to use the heal device? Bandages, suture kits. Anti-parasitic. Yeah, we made that. Okay, we've got the anti-parasitic. We'll put that away. Anti-parasitic. We've got a splint in case we need one of those. We've got anti-parasitic pills. Yeah, I've been meaning to make more bandages as well. I need to get back to like writing a list, keeping my fucking pad in front of me and writing things down. I'll be in the middle of doing one thing, and then something else will like distract me, and I'll go off and do that, and I've long since forgotten what it was I was doing, and I'll come back to it maybe, you know, an hour later and be like, oh yeah, I want this or that, and it's fucking infuriating. Bandages. I wanted to make a electric textiles bench. That's why we wanted to go and get iron to get steel. How much steel do we need? 30. Fuck it, let's turn this into... We'll turn that into it. We're going to have to go out and mine iron anyway. I want a textiles bench so I can use the copious amounts of leather that I have and turn it into rope. Destroy that rope and then make that into bandages. I mean, I stopped picking up leather a while ago because I've just got so much of it, it's stupid. I turn all of this into rope on the textiles bench and then destroy it, and then we've got fiber. And then whatever I don't use to make bandages, I can put in a fucking biofuel. And we probably should do that in there, and it'll be a lot fucking quicker. Yeah, much quicker. Alright, you go in there. Oh, we're cold, are we? My bad. Oh, and they changed the whatchamacallit. I just noticed. Before we were grinding up the bones, and there were two tall, slim bags there with some yellow stuff falling out, and now we were making the steel, and there were two short bags with like grey-black stuff inside of it pouring out. So depending on what you're making, it also changes what's in front of the grindstones. That's cool. We might as well leave that there. Oh, and hopefully the lilies will be ready now. How many lilies did we get? Alright, we'll put half of that aside. You know what would be cool? Is if the windmill also made seeds. And then you wouldn't have to make the you wouldn't have to make the seed grinding thing separately. What is the seed thing called? I don't even know what half of the new things are called. Seed extractor. Oh, we make it on our person. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it on the bench. So stone, fiber, charcoal, wood. Stone. Charcoal. Wood. Oh, we only need 2 lilies for a seed. Okay. There you go. And we can put the leftovers in there. And we want more of those health things. What are we missing? Lilies. Okay. We'll get there eventually. We need bandages. Come on, hurry up. Right. Stasis bags, stasis bags, stasis bags. That was also on the textiles bench. That was another reason why we wanted to make it. Textile, there we go. Electric textiles bench. Gimme, gimme. Basis bag. There we go. Platinum weave, rope, electronics. Alright, make me all the rope in the world. Right, if we're going to need platinum weave, we might as well cook up some more of this platinum we have set aside. I don't want to use up any of what I have set aside here. That's for ammo only. Alright, while it's doing all of that, we'll go and break this pickaxe on some iron in the mega cave. Typical. We want to leave the house, and of course a storm fucking rolls in. Because why not? That's a nice little smattering of everything. How are you doing? Might as well make use of the time. Right, how much platinum did I put in there? I put 200. Gonna be 40 platinum. I don't even have 40. Okay, we'll turn 30 of it into sheet. $20 weave. That's 40 sheet. Alright, we'll get that easy. Yeah. And we don't have all that much to do. we'll be able to make the stasis bags. Need 10 electronics, 20 gold wire. Platinum weave. That's 80. Idiot. I wish they'd fix that. Hey, Burger. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. We never did test the tactical bow to see what difference it would make shooting the Quarrite.
Looks like these two took out additional insurance before working for Norex, though I can only imagine how much their premium must have cost. We don't exactly have the best reputation for safety.
F8. Oh, we actually have to trek somewhere, do we? That's nice. Finally, we have to go somewhere. We do have coffee, don't we? Yeah. Some glass and more steel. We've got glass there. We just need 8 more steel. I'm just going to cut across the Arctic. We could go this way and take that wolf down. That'd be more biomass. Make a cleaner. Clean the spoils. Get some biomass. Can we put the... No, we can't put that in there, unfortunately. I wonder what they're going to have us do with the... dudes. As we put downed, like injured, downed prospectors in the stasis bag. And you have to carry it. Okie dokie, mate. Well, appreciate you hanging out. You have a good one. Thank you very much. There's a lot on the Prometheus one when we had to put a dude in the stasis bag. We had to carry him quite a ways to put him into the rocket. We have to take 2 stasis bags with us. I hope we don't have to take them too far and like go to and fro. Right, our steel should be ready. Let's get that thermos made, shall we? Alright. We'll grab some of that ice. That's a fillable vessel. I've got a fillable vessel. What gives? When I have this in my inventory, it shows it just fine. Yeah, and then it goes to do that, which I don't want it to do because that's got purified water in it. Well, we do have water somewhere. rainwater. Hopefully it should change. Right, that's going to take a minute. Oh, you know what I haven't checked in ages? My oxygen. How's my oxygen doing? That could do with a top up. Wait a minute. Let's cancel this. Filtered water. I'd rather take the chance now before we go away where it doesn't matter. It still says contains rainwater. I'm not sold on this. Where can we make the water treatment pill? Now I feel safer. Now we'll make the coffee. That doesn't get rid of the... Neither of those get rid of the thingy effect. Filtered water, hot coffee. Okay, lovely. Now we've got hot coffee to drink. Our trek across the Arctic will be that much more pleasant. If we are going trekking, then we want to take a campfire and a bed with us, just in case. Eight sticks. Alright, that's one bit of wood. No, you know what I'm going to do? We've got them. We're going to fucking start using them. I don't have any campfires left. Well, let's get some. I don't have the cot. We'll research that. We'll buy one of those. And we'll get a campfire. Might as well. We need to find something for ourselves to do. I don't want to leave now, because then we'll have to sleep on the way. What's this Wayfarer stuff like? Not very good. There is an achievement where we're going to need to make that and equip the whole set to get it. Not going to do that now though. Contemplating making the what we need for composites. If we kill enough Quarrites, a lot of them give obsidian, and we've already got some. It's that 5, 10, 25, 30, 42. Yeah, we'd only need 3 more shaped obsidian on top of the composites and the platinum weave. And that's better for the heat resistance and the physical resistance than the nanio. If we're going to be spending any decent amount of time down here, it might be worth just ponying up for the furnace and the material processor. We've got platinum coming out of the drill. And it's not like we're going to be running out of that anytime soon. And we've only gone through one of the mega caves in the area. The desert is so packed with resources, it's not like you can really complain that you don't have enough. What time is it? It's only 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Still 2 in-game hours before we can sleep. We've emptied that. We've been through that. We didn't go into that one, did we? We didn't go in that one either. Right, we're going to go in this cave while we wait. Start collecting what we need to get ourselves to material processor and furnace. Holy shit, this place is loaded. What we got here? Stone. Whoop-de-fucking-do. You son of a bitch. And some lovely eggs, those. Steel, so we do need iron. Electronics, that's copper and gold. Aluminium, we've got titanium. Alright, we'll get copper first. Gold, and then top up on iron. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's all the copper. Oh no, there's more over there. Oh, there's another one. Right, we'll break this pick and then we'll bugger off home. I do need aluminium. I didn't grab my O2 bottle from the fucking dissolver, did I? Never mind, we'll get home before that becomes a problem. We didn't break the pick, but we don't have much more weight space. I don't have another pouch. Great. Don't pop out. Please don't pop out. Haven't done that in fucking years. Can you leave my fucking Quarrite alone, you dirty little scorpion? Where is he? Where'd the hyena go? Well, that got interesting quickly, didn't it? Okay. Where were we? I'm not seeing all that much difference using this legendary bow with those arrows against the Quarrite. We're gonna have to wait and see what it's like as we upgrade it with other things. Like at the moment, I'm still significantly underwhelmed by that bow. Right, we'll let that craft. I'm taking that just in case, because we are going to have to go up against bosses. I'm just thinking. We sent the rifle back already, didn't we? We do have more obsidian than we need. I could have turned that 7.62 into obsidian rounds and then used them from the workshop rifle.
gas departing.
We're going into a boss fight. I prefer being over-prepared. I don't have enough. I don't have enough repair things to repair my entire nanio armor, and we'll get that while we're at it. And then we'll turn the rest of that 762 into obsidian rounds. Where did it? There it is. Right, we'll go. We need to go to F8. So we need to go that way. Don't know how long we're going to be away for. I'd rather refill that now than come back to it not working and have a shitload of animals around the fucking base that we have to deal with. Alright, well this is going to get interesting. Little Arctic trek. And then whatever goes down at the other end at the base. Oh. Idiot. There's no healthy way we're getting down there. without having to use one of our splints. We should have gone this way. Wasn't paying attention to the fucking map. Never mind. Didn't bring my torch either, did I? It's fucking typical. Shut up and go and eat the cougar. Iron. Iron. I just want to get to F8. Man, it's been a minute since I've been to this Arctic. There's even Quarrites here. It's a shame you can't tell from the exterior of the Quarrite which type it is. They're annoying fuckers to take care of, but I must say I do prefer these over the rime tusks. They look cool. The rime tusks just that... this is a bit more original at least. The rime tusk is just a reskinned mammoth. Like the boss, not so much. They put some proper work into that. That looks really cool. Heard footsteps. Am I just hearing things? I forgot about those dudes. You saw nothing, Mr. Wolf. Go about your business. And you, Mr. Snow Leopard. Right, well, we're in F8. We've just got to look for a mining base now. See if we get any things from it. No, we didn't. Okay. Go and chow down on the rhyme tusk, fellas. Rhyme tusk. On the Quarrite. There's usually bears up here as well in there. Oh, there's another fucking rhyme tusk. Stop playing rhyme tusk. Fucking, what am I saying? What does it matter? Quarrite. Stop playing with the bear. He just runs away. When I saw the bear, I thought, oh, we have some fun with him and fist fight it. And then the fucking Quarrite has to come out of fucking nowhere. Over here, mate. We haven't even got to the fucking fight yet. Now, what is that? Copper? No, we've already got one of those at home. There's his home there. There's another one. We stopped fucking whipping, hitting his fucking... There we go. Alright, where are we? F8, F8, F8. And there's fuck all in the way of caves here. Seriously? Just want a cave. I'm not leaving that behind. No fucking way, no how. And we can't get it all because it's stuck in the fucking wall. If I had to hazard a guess, they probably put the base down here somewhere, because it's at least it's near water. There's no caves there, but it says F8. Either there or up here somewhere. This is like flat open area. Should have brought more ammo. I'm definitely in love with those drill arrows, though. They're really fucking cool. It's the fucking another one. That's right, nothing to see here, mate. Nothing to see here. We do need a spot to put the bed down. If we want to have a respawn point, that's another reason why I brought it with me. There's no caves here, except for that one far away where we've got to go past fucking Quarrites and bears to get back. Well, there's the base.
As suspected, more cave worms that are now just worms. No cave required. See if you can push them back.
I'm gonna bloody have to, aren't I? We start shooting, and these guys are going to hear us. It'd be a good idea to try and get rid of these before we go up there. Or before we tackle the worms. We can... Oh, you son of a bitch. Scared the bejesus out of me. At least we had our anti-poison on. That's why we got it. Alright, that's okay. Let's reload this. I don't need the knife right now, but I need the pick, so we'll put that there. There's another burrow up there. Yeah, there it is. Bringing this thing was a good call. We've got 17 more to kill, and we've got a little over 17 rounds. We've got to make them count. Well, those cunts we can take care of with just that.
That one is rather large.
It was definitely a good idea to bring this thing with the obsidian rounds. It fucking tears through those cunts. Oops. Oh, they've got the old style concrete furnaces here. Some gold. Save the remaining miners. Save drill tree. Locate Briggs within the outpost. Or Biggs, sorry. Save excavator wedge. Locate wedge within the outpost. Okay, so we've got to find 2 people. I take it that's why we have the 2 bags. But if we have shelter and it's night, we might as well sleep, and then we can do all of that good shit in the morning. Put that away. All right, put everything back to normal. Yep, definitely taking all of that. And all of that. Right, let's find these miners, shall we? Where are you, fellas? That's empty. We'll take that. What you got in there? Oh, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Yes, please. We need to take that out because we're going to need to use it anyway. Alright, where are these dudes? Oh, there's one up there. Who are you, mate? Right, where do they put the... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright, where's Wedge? I hear you breathing. Broken leg. Oh, wait a minute. We've got extra splints in here. Let's use up these. Splint and... Guess we're going to have to try and get pie with the blood thinning paste. Nope. I made some. I made some of the fucking red potion, but I didn't fucking put it away. And they don't have any here. Lily resin and charcoal. Do you guys have a medicine bench? My frames are absolutely fucking tanking right now. I don't know what's going on. That's just a kitchen bench. We can make a herbalism bench. What's in this other building? Oh, that's this place. Wait, what was upstairs? My computer's really not liking what's going on here right now. I've got like 20 frames. Right, we do have crafting supplies. What do we need for a herbalism bench? Let's go and get some fibre and some wood. I made some of the blood thinners, I just forgot to put it in my fucking bag. That's the one thing it hasn't asked me for yet. On the other similar missions to this where we had to heal people. Right, and we need some stone and some silica. So we're going to have to make some resin. Was there any of that here? There's some stone. What's that? Water purifier. Sweet. Right, lilies. Shouldn't be too hard to find. That's reeds. There we go. I'm coming, matey boy, don't worry. Just a bit disorganized, that's all. Can't fucking swing a cat in that place. Oh, hello. There's the resin. Oh, and it was charcoal, wasn't it? Yeah, charcoal. Come on, hurry up. Never used one of those before. Never bothered to buy it. I unlocked it in the workshop, but I've never used one. All right, there we go. Charcoal. Lovely. Now let's go finish healing this guy and put him in a bag. You good? You good. There we go. All done.
Excellent work, contractor. We may even be able to follow the creature's trail from here. Another log file has been decrypted. Reading it for you now.
Log progress at Victor Alpha 1. Things are escalating here. We've had a whole group of 4 personnel just disappear from their bunks overnight. Some of our men are talking about leaving for orbit. They refuse to work with this threat hanging over us. It seems no amount of fortification can protect us when the creatures can appear right out from under you. As I record this, I can see 2 of my team stuffing their dropships with anything they can carry. I'll do my best to prevent theft of any company property, but I can't guarantee it.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. Well, this was fun. Again. And that land shark, it goes down like a sack of potatoes with that fucking rifle and obsidian rounds. I'm going to check their contact device. It looks upgraded. I might just take the... If you can take the upgrades out. Or I think when you go to pick it up, the upgrades drop. We might just take that as well. There's quite a few things I want to pick up. And take back with me. Right, what did we unlock? Was it tier 3 stuff? That was weird. I couldn't put myself out. Normally drinking water puts you out when you get struck by lightning. And you're on fire. Is it over? It's all good. Either way. We've already got... I think we've got a kitchen bench. I wouldn't mind taking the block and the corner bench. We've got a stove. I don't need that. Nothing in any of those. Bit of charcoal. What was over here? That was just wood storage. That's a basic one. Carrots. Ooh. Kumara. We definitely want that. We can plant some of that up at home. We don't need that. We don't need that. We'll take the rest of the lilies because we need that at home as well. What's that? That's already got 6 in it. That's already got 6 in it. So is that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's already full. Don't need that. I've already got more honey at home than I can shake a stick at. Oh, there's Kumara seeds. Okay, so we'll hold on to, and carrot seeds. All right, we'll take that. All right, there's no point in taking the water purifier because that needs to be hooked up to water. And short of... Oh, there is a pump. I want to take the heavier duty stuff first. It's got the infrasonic relay. Can we take that out? Oh, we can. Lovely. Alright. So we got that down. Oh, we get the Quarrite gun and the Quarrite grenade. Where was that? There we go. Quarrite grenade. Oh, that takes a Quarrite core. You literally have to kill the boss to get that. And I was hoping to use that against the boss. Alright, where's the Quarrite gun? Where's the Quarrite gun? Is that tier 4 or something? That must be tier 4. There it is, Quarrite gun. Lovely. And that needs Quarrite cores as well. Okay. Right, we're going to do this little side thing first. Before we go on to that. Prospector training and testing of prototype equipment. Combat and killing of creatures. Collect supplies for the Cinetite. Supply pod. Kill kill a Quarrite with poison, kill a Quarrite with explosive damage, kill a Quarrite with a projectile, kill a Quarrite with a pickaxe. The pickaxe one's going to be the more interesting one. Poison, we started to make poison paste. We can make poison arrows, and that's the reason why I was collecting a bunch of that cave worm shit. We can make cave worm arrows. Explosive damage, we'll make a chemistry bench and make some explosive rounds for the shotgun. With a projectile, I'm guessing that's with just about anything that you shoot, be it a bow or a gun. We just shoot it with the shotgun and the slugs. And the pickaxe, we'll soften it up, like get rid of its armor with the drill, and then shoot it 3 or 4 times with the shotgun, and then just whack at it with the pickaxe. I'm not gonna accept this here, because I don't want the drop ship with the stuff to come down here. We're just gonna grab that. We can put that in our contact device at home. And then we'll go around and see what other goodies there are. We'll take the full stacks. What have we got here? Gold. It's got plenty of gold at home. A little bit of copper and iron. Electronics, definitely. Machining bench, we'll leave that there. We've already got one. It's not like we need another one. Oh, hello. You guys don't happen to have a fucking textile bench kicking about, do you? There wasn't one in the other place, and there wasn't one here. What do we need for a simple textile bench? Stone, wood, sticks, and I think that's very easy. We'll throw one of those together so we can make some more pouches, and then we can take a bunch more stuff home with us. We've got the forge right there, so we can make the nails that we need. What does it say there? 7 days since last incident, yeah. It's more like it. It's going to be way too heavy to take with us. Right, what do we need for the pouch? Leather rope and 5 iron nails. We've got rope. There's the leather. Little bastard fish got me. Alright, let's see what we can get up to with that. What was it? It was 5 per, wasn't it? So we'll make another one of those. Oh, there's leather in there as well. And more rope. What are we missing? Basically just more iron nails. Full, 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 full. Full. Right, now we can take damn near the entire fucking base if we wanted to. Oh, hello. This is reinforced. I'm going to take the greenhouse as well. We can expand the greenhouse that we have at home. And we can use this reinforced glass that we took in the stable the glass that was in there was normal glass and it just kept breaking, so I just got rid of it. Now we can replace it with this reinforced glass. Fuck it, we might as well. Fucking frames have disappeared again. And we're carrying all of that and everything. It only weighs 60 kilos. I refuse to believe they did that on purpose. That makes, like, I could literally go around and pick up everything in this entire base, go and make a bunch more pouches and chuck it all into the pouches and carry it halfway across the map. Like, if I had the actual weight of all the stuff that I'm carrying, it'd probably easily be like 900 kilos, maybe a ton. And that's all compacted into 60 kilos. But don't get me wrong, that's cool. Yeah, it just seems a little, it seems a little cheaty and not intentional. I'm not sure if we've got a kitchen bench at home. I know we don't have a storage block. And we definitely don't have a corner bench. We've got a biofuel stove, so I don't need that. I'll take another ice box because the one I have is already full. Why is our health not full? Oh, it is full. It's just our health bar is tiny. Okay. mean, I'd love to take so much more, but we're not gonna be here all that long. How heavy are you, target dummy? You look cool. 12.5 kilos. All right, we'll take you home as well. Oh, hang about. Let's make another pouch quickly. Or did we use everything up? Ah, fuck it. I was thinking about grabbing one of these concrete furnaces. Do we still have room? Yeah, thank you. I don't want to leave those behind. We brought that with us. It's from the bloody workshop. Right, where's the rest of the charcoal? No, it won't fit there, okay. Well, it's nearly bedtime, so we might as well sleep here quickly. And then we'll head out in the morning. Nothing in there, nothing in there. How heavy is a concrete furnace? Oh, we can carry it. This is the old style one. This is the old style one. Before they did the update. I mean, you'll see it kept the model even after we picked it up. You'll see side by side when we get home and put it down the difference between this one and the old one. Alright, that can go there. We want you and you and all of the reinforced glass. That's full, 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 that's full. That's still got 3 spaces in it. There we go. There were some cool signs that we could put up at home on the glass. Where did they fall down? Industrial warning signs. I'll take that because it's empty. We can fill that. It's not too heavy. It goes on our back. Oh, another light. Med cabinet. Right, I think that's it. Oh. Well, it's only rain, and it's only green, and we're going to be leaving. Nothing else? No, that's it. Right, we can expand our own base again, and we've got a bunch of new toys as well. That was a cool mission. Nice little combo of things. Had to kill Quarrites, bunch of the teenage cave worms, a land shark, and then heal people. That was cool. All I'm going to do basically is run home from here, and then we're going to call it a day. So I won't end the stream, but if you're expecting any more, then just to let you know, look, I'm basically just going to run home and then log out from there. So if you head out in the meantime, thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out, and if you carry on chilling, then excellent. Have a little coffee, keep ourselves warm. Fucking Vespers. Oh, you know what? We could do with the guano we get from the Vespers. We can use that to make volatile substance that we're going to need. Yeah, lovely. We can use that to make volatile substance, and then we don't have to go searching for it. We don't have to go kill the other... Wait, is there even a biome on this? I don't even know if there's a biome where there's animals that we could kill that we get volatile substance from. There isn't, is there? Well, I'm not going to go looking for Vespers now, but that's good to know that they're here. Because there are other recipes for making volatile substance, but it's so easy with the guano, and you don't need much of it either. Oh, I wanted to check while we're here. We might as well do that. Yeah, you see, volatile substance. You only need 2 guano. I've got like over 50 volatile substance I can make. Oh, we have to kill the whatchamacallit. We have to kill a Quarrite with explosives. So we have to make the either hand grenade, which I'm leaning more towards getting the explosive shotgun rounds. Because timing a hand grenade throw well with that thing fucking running around and rolling around, it's gonna be damn near impossible. I wish you could cook grenades. I really wish you could cook grenades. After throwing them, it's so it takes fucking forever to go off. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to check in here, the Quarrite, we got new information. Creature traits. Player +5 damage versus unstable Quarrite. +3 damage, +3 resistance. Cool. Okay, so we only get another lore entry with the next one, and then the full. We've killed quite a lot of Quarrites, and if we've gotten this far. Yeah, see, they're weak to poison. Oh, they're weak to mining damage as well. So with the pickaxe, it's probably going to be, I wouldn't say easy, but it's not going to be as hard as I thought. That's why I want to make the cave worm arrows and the poison arrows. Thought maybe there'd be some more interesting information, but nothing special. Which way we want to go? Oh, we're going the right way, basically straight. Come on, give me some more Vesper nests to take out. I kind of want to have a go at that. With the shotgun, but come on, where are the Vesper now? It's only an adult mower. I doubt we'd ever get it. I doubt we'd ever get a mower home alive from here. We have to go so far. I'd give it a whirl. If there was a juvenile mower with that, I would definitely start the tame and take it home. We don't have a mount yet, and I don't want to bring anything down from orbit. I guess we could get a Tyrannus. We could go over to the forest biome and get a Tyrannus, but are there no more Vesper nests? Oxide. Fair enough. That was easy. Might as well get the vestige. Put an Arctic Scorpion on the wall at home. Mammoth vestige is huge. It'll take up fucking half our house. Juvenile. Getting this thing home is going to be interesting. Keeping it alive is going to be the other one. Come on. At least now, if we actually manage to get this guy home, we'll have transportation. Oh, hello. But we're going to have to deal with these on the way home. Let's see what it's like with a mower in tow. Guess we're getting better at it. Oh, it was just a lucky shot. The fact that we got a stealth critical with that first drill probably helps a lot. Try that again. You guys have to move at just the right time, don't you? Come on, mate. We've still got a ways to go. Bloody hell, that took 50% of his health off. Come on, mate. Let's only take on what we absolutely have to between here and home, because he's damaged goods now. I don't know why I'm unlocking certain things in the bestiary right now when I've already played a shitload and unlocked a whole bunch of shit. Like the hyena, for sure, I've killed, fuck knows, probably like a couple of hundred of hyena already. Back in the past. Why it's now only just unlocking the entry for me, I don't know. It's almost like that some thick parts of it got reset or something. This way, mate. We've got to stay away from those big guys. I want you alive. We don't have any land sharks, do we? No. No. Come on. Keep up. Come on, mate. It's the home stretch. Come on. Yay! There you go. There we go. Reinforced glass. One thing I may do before we bugger off. don't want this guy just randomly roaming around. Guess this is going to have to do for now. He is hot, but the temperature isn't great for him, so we're probably gonna need to make a air conditioning unit and put it out here, literally keep him from taking too much damage over time. Well, I'm not going to get into all of this. Then we won't have anything to sink our teeth into in the beginning of the next episode. We'll put all of this to use. Get the kitchen expanded. We've got a corner bench and a storage block and another ice box. All sorts of other cool goodies to go through. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. We had whale of a time. Did three missions. I was only gonna do 2, but we got this side mission done. Oh wait a minute, no, sorry, we did do 2. I'm looking at the right thing, aren't I? Yeah. No, 2. Okay, yeah. We were going to start this one, but I kind of just want to... call it a day. It's nearly 4 AM, and I'd like to get some sleep. Well, we got this side mission done, and then we got this done. That's good progress, if I do say so myself. Then tomorrow we'll probably get this and this done, with any luck. Yeah, and then whether we get that done tomorrow or not, then we'll do the actual boss on Sunday, which will be interesting. So yeah, I'm kind of waffling at this point, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna shut up, and I'm gonna say thank you very much to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. For those of you that aren't subscribed, maybe think about hitting the subscribe button, and don't forget to hit the like on your way out. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And we'll be back at it in the next episode. I hope you had fun. I know I certainly did. I'll see you next time. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a dick.